Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Seedorf getting this one clear. And no, that was never going to make it. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Sorloth. And that's really well manoeuvred.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Nice control. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a climb! They want to be quick to recover this. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Darwin. He's found a way through. Now the finish! And that has been cleared. Davis did well to generate such power. The mark of the player he is. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He shifted it to the flank.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Seedorf. And it's Roberto Carlos. Sorloth! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
With the father of a boy in a blue
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's had a shot! It's there! The second half sparked straight into life!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Nicely weighted ball. He's one-on-one! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Beckenbauer gets it away. Cafu. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Just eases him off the ball. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance for this
Threads
match
one
was
in.
70,000.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
In
In with a header! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
Has a go! No mistake! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Seedorf. Pinches it off him. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Sirleaf. Number 10, Gullit. Number 6, Roberto Carlos.
He steps
Number
in,
5,
and that's the end of that.
Cafu. Number 8, Seedorf.
Atalanta appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Tries a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Di Maria gets his pass away. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. He has found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Solid! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Messi.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Hullet.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence.
Havertz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Opts for safety. He is through here. Baresi with the clearance. He's going for goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Seedorf just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Beckham. Bit too much weight on the pass. Davids. Beckham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. He gets big. Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Atalanta grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Beckham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the right. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Havertz. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's looking to set free a runner. Maldini gets a foot in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They get a throw in. Tomiyasu. Havertz chasing after it. And he's intervened well there. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Currently being displayed on the screen.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well read. Nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. Tomiyasu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Salah crosses. Cafu. Davids cuts out the pass. Passes short and sharp. Law. And the counter is on. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. And that should be the keeper's. Pull it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And that has left him in a heap. Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Davids. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Big header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Fiddles it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Surlot. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Sterling. Number 8, Sador.
We have got changes here
Number
from both
6,
sides, in fact.
Roberto Carlos.
So we have a breakthrough.
Number 5,
Now how will things
Taku.
develop from here?
Number 19, Franz
Atalanta
Beckenbauer.
are looking to play on the
Number
counter
10,
here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Number 22,
It's Totti! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Beckham. Ambrosini. Now Costa Curta. Ambrosini. He shifted it to the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Very nicely done. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that's an excellent interception. Costa Curta is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Totti.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Baggio powering forward here, and he has been fouled there. 4 added minutes on the board, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Great position here. Has a go! Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Yeah, they've only got...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Darwin. Can he get it through? Havertz! He's got... There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart...
Can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, no, no circumventing this opponent. Has a go! Oh, what has happened here? Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Now the ball goes in for the header! Goal! Atalanta! And they've got their lead back. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Atalanta go into the lead. And that's another throw. Tomiyasu is there to clear. And smartly reclaimed.
When it's delivered early, like...
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Hits it! Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And here's Owen. Threads one in. Solot.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Davids. Hits one! Cleared away. And that's aimed into the middle. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And claimed it back swiftly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Scholes. And that's been intercepted. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Memorabilia from today's match.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tomiyasu does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you.
Up he goes! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like...
He's got tall! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. Gets into some space. Shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he's done it again. He's got his
The
second.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Scholes. Pull it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos, who's set up 1 goal so far. Pull it. That's a throw. Played in by Big header! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Ambrosini. Passing is crisp and sharp. No way through, so back it comes. Cross to the back post. Oh, delicate finish! Mateus. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found him in space. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. Seedorf. Buffon with the clearance. Owen gets across and deals with it. He's looking to set free a runner. That pass has been well intercepted. He's got a side of goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. He's through, now is he in? It's Roberto Carlos! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Ambrosini. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Seedorf. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. 5 minutes to add. Takahara played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. Driving through the middle. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that may well be that. That is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Law reflecting on a stellar performance. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Turkey are looking to go forward now. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Hullet. Has a shot! Zakaria clears. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Griezmann. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he'll shoot here. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for the runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ambrosini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Had a shot! The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the hit! Hullet. Gets his pass away. Hullet. Oh, that's nice. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Charlotte! They've got a corner here. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! It's there! A quite incredible territorial spell. They are flying. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's had a hit! It's loose. And he's let fly! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Turkey looking to pass their way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. There's the... He gets big! It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
An instinctive delivery. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive...
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Shapes to shoot! Rummenigge! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Seedorf stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Surlot played out to the right, played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hullet. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's gone forward, and Dijk makes the
The
interception.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
That is good alertness. Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's there to clear it. Fires from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cafu. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Turkey are looking to break at pace. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos. And Dijk with the clearance. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Passes short and sharp. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! And he's there to get it away. Cafu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Law! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Lowe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Sterling.
So,
Number
time for
10,
changes on
Willis.
both sides, actually.
Number 8,
So now the
Sailor.
difference is 3.
Number 19, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 9.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Number
it came to
21,
nothing.
Francesco Totti. Number
And he's intervened
17,
well there.
Messi. Number 2, Williams Saliba. Substitution.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. And a header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ambrosini. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Costa Curta cuts it out. Ambrosini. Costa Curta. Interesting ball. He's got away.
There will be
And that
3
should get the
minutes
job
added
done.
time.
Turkey have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and it's Van Basten! Good read, needed to be. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Law. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And they can counter here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience.
And pull it! Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. Mbappe! And a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Solot. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he finish? Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. It's a mighty effort. Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Turkey have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Law! And again! And he's there to clear it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot at goal! Rummenigge. And Serginho. Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. He rises! And he's following up! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that, because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. It's run loose. It's Ronaldinho! There was plenty of power on that. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Nice sequence of passes, this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Oh, this is a very good run. Now it's Griezmann! Hullet. Cafu. Hullet. Look at the space. Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Van Dijk with the clearance. He's having a go! And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts, and that's gone loose. He's a sharp little ball here. He's away! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Turkey! And they get themselves in front!
The attendance for this match was
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Turkey get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking tidy in possession here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Rummenigge with the cross.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Cafu.
So, time for changes
10,
on both sides,
Hullet.
actually. A
Number
swift
8,
reaction then, and the boss
Seedorf.
opting to reshuffle his
Number
defence.
18,
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and
Coming
it
on the
needed
field,
that.
Number 22,
That's what has to be done now. No problem.
And he's had a
Number
hit!
21.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Number 2, William Saliba. Substitution.
Figo. And here's Totti.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Gerrard. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gerrard should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Basten. Totti. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Messi looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Totti. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. No way through.
Indicated.
He's gone forward. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta, calmly, and added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. That's a sharp pass.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Cleared without hesitation. Seedorf. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had it taken off him. And he's picked out the run.
Ronaldinho really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Mbappe!
Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Can he get it through? Rummenigge. Beckenbauer. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's tried one! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ronaldinho, quality ball. He's got away. He's got the shot away! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Short changes him with that pass. Van Dijk is there to clear. Mbappe. And it's Seedorf. That's a good run down the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had a shot! It's loose in for the pieces! That comes as a mighty relief.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Out of play for a throw. Seedorf. Cafu. Ronaldinho clears. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make...
It's Roberto Carlos! Serginho. Oh, good-looking ball. Turkey finding their passes. He is through here!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Disappointed with that. And he's gone looking for safety. Law. Now it's Solot. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. And
the pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge, and the flag has stayed down. Cross from Rummenigge. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
He has found a way through. Rummenigge. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Hullet aimed beyond the defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Sterling. Number 10, Hullet.
Works it
Number
forward.
8,
And again, they run up against stubborn
Number
defending.
19, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 11,
Saliba
Dennis
cuts it out.
Moore. Coming on the field.
That's good pressing,
Number
squeezing the
24,
play.
Darwin Núñez. Number 21,
That's really well manoeuvred.
Francesco Totti. Number
Looking for the run.
17,
Saviola.
Number 2.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 9, Van Basten.
Can he get it through?
Turkey really might just end up kicking themselves.
Has a go! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Van Basten! And more and more and more! And they are cruising away.
Núñez very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for...
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Darwin. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Núñez! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Darwin taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And a header!
They want to be quick to recover this. He's got a side of goal! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. Terrific header! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Cafu. Solid! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sorlot really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He'll try to keep this alive. That tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's straight offside. Surlot. Oh, given offside once more. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Kagawa. Interesting ball. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Surlot. Looking for options for movement. Davids. Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Law. Now that looks a decent ball. And he gets rid in a hurry.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. And it's Kagawa. Nunez with the foul. Pinches it off him. Davids. And here's Nunez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Solot, and that interception was most necessary. Pull it. Now it's Solot. Law. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Law. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Solid! Just off target. Looking for the runner. Real, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, what has happened here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a hit! Thuram gets it clear. Ambrosini. And he's let fly! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice, real
The
chance!
attendance for this match was 71,659.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Lowe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Mohamed Salah. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rivaldo. He's found a way through. And a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good spot, he's seen the run. Law! Big chance! Law! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Service.
We have got
Number
changes
10.
here, from both sides in fact.
Number 8.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Number 6, Roberto Carlos.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Coming on the field, number 24, Darwin Núñez.
Deco.
Number 21.
Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this
Number
opponent.
22.
And he can clear it away.
Number 2, Williams Saliba. Number 15, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
Quality ball. Cleared without hesitation. Guardiola. Now Costa Curta. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Totti stood his ground strongly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bellingham. Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Darwin. Law. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Deco. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Figo. Darwin. Figo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Law voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Cruyff. Caicedo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Cafu. And it's Nesta. And here's Cruyff. This might spell danger. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Cruyff. It's Son Heung-min! Cafu. It's Seedorf. Rijkaard. Cafu. Looking for the run. Cruyff. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Passes short and sharp. Cafu. Out of play for a goal kick. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
So what can they make of this? Cruyff. And that has been clubbed away. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there. And we hit half-time, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward, from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Be able to catch today's match broadcast
And after
live
45
on
minutes, it is
FM
still
station.
goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Charlotte! Can he put it away? It's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first goal of the game.
The attendance
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to this.
Now the finish! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Van Basten simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Mod. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Back into the middle. Well time, excellent interception. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pass somewhat off target. Son Heung-min takes control of it and he's on the move.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Modric. Van Basten. Spread it left. Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ambrosini gets good distance on it. Can he spark a counter here? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Has a go! Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe
Number
even the
10.
keeper.
Bullet. Number 8. Sado. Number 5. Cafu. Number 6. Roberto Carlos.
Up he goes!
19.
Their attempt, just the wrong
Coming on
outcome.
the field.
I think his
Number
face
9.
smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment.
Number
He
21.
thought he was about to score.
Francesco Totti. Number 17. Messi. Number 22.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Number 15.
Shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior. Number 2. William Saliba.
Cafu
Substitution
just
taking
eases
place.
him off the
There
ball.
will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Van Basten! And he's there to belt it away. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Volunteers for each block.
Well, fitness
Please
and
report to
fatigue, the
staff
key
room
factors
immediately.
now as we head for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
He's going for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Chiesa fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now it's Torres. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Big header! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Guti. And Makaleli. Oh, good ball. And it's hoisted clear. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Real chance! Oh, that's another chance! Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. The team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes, a truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Dennis Law. Coming
Is
on
there
the
to be
field
drama
is
in these final
number
15 minutes?
24, Darwin Núñez.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Baresi, gently done. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Figo. Now it's Totti. Vinicius Junior. He rises! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Griezmann. That's good play. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a really well-measured ball. Deftly away. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Makaleli. Gullit charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Gullit. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Modric. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Has a look and place it forward. Makaleli.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And he's managed to get rid. Makaleli. Seedorf gets good distance on it. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Up he goes! Oh, and one more try! He's delivered all right! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Lowe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
And the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now that's well seen too. That's a little off target. Look at the space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Solid! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Van Basten. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute
Dear, less
added
said about
time.
that pass, the better. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Header! He will be livid with himself. And it's in! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, that was a crack.
Hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! And he can clear it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bullet.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's found the way through. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, here's a chance!
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
He's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ambrosini is there, and he can pick it up. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Law. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bullet, who's set up one goal so far. Roberto Carlos.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
We have got changes here
Number
from both
10,
sides, in fact.
Bullet. Number 8, Seedorf. Number 19,
Costa Curta.
Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 24,
Caicedo
Darwin Núñez.
just
Number
eases him off the ball.
21, Francesco Totti. Number
Well
17,
seen, saw that coming.
Messi.
He read that really
Number
well and stopped it.
23,
And here's
substitution.
Torres. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Passes short and sharp. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Caicedo. Law. Good pressure, determined, intense. Totti.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Modric. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Son
Maybe 2
Heung-min.
minutes at a time.
You can never be short of runners into space.
In with a header! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at
Just a
times
quick
playing in
announcement.
front of your...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed. And Hullet! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Looking for the runner. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Caicedo. Interesting ball. And the shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Great chance! Cafu. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pull it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten touches it back. Back into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Hullet. He's got space in the area. Law! Makaleli. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Son Heung-min. Cafu. He's looking wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Carlos brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's in on goal!
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Crossed in again.
That's good defensive concentration. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Van Basten. Passing nice and neat. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to get it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are back on the way. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can clear their lines. Caicedo's cross. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Law! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And they win it back. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Ambrosini knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Roberto Carlos. Law. And it's Hullet. Here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Seedorf. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Palermo have the chance to go the other way. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Palermo can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Well, it's a move of great promise, but...
It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Caicedo's cross. Has a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten. And a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Palermo have their second corner now.
Number 10. Hullet. Number 8. Seedorf. Number 19, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 6, Roberto Carlos.
That should get the job done.
Coming on the field, number 9.
It's a good ball out wide.
Number
Oh,
21,
what a climb!
Francesco Totti.
That
Number
was
25,
superb goalkeeping.
Fletcher.
Really looked sharp
Number
there,
2,
didn't he? That's
William
very well
Saliba.
played.
Number 15, Vinicius Junior.
Palermo have their
Substitutions
third
taking place.
corner. And it's been taken short. And he's gone back. Now the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they've got rid. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Law.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Law is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that's really well manoeuvred. But that has not gone well. Costa Curta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Passes short and sharp. Out to the right. Cross from Cafu.
Added time.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's found a way past. Mbappe just shot a goal. He's got a goal. Deep into injury time. That really is quite fabulous. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's a win
Just a
that
quick
came as a
announcement,
result
it is
of an
now time
ideal
for our
start,
special
Peter.
worry.
A high-octane
These
start
are the
at
tickets you were
that.
given when you
And
were
they set
walking
the
through the
tone
gates.
and never really let go. As good as it can get.
And all that remains for me Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Terrific header! It's there! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. He's Van Basten! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty. And the shot! He has done it! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has been cleared.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to get rid. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's Van Basten. Cruyff tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Palermo have their second corner now. Cafu with the clearance. That's a good run down the left. And now they can spring out of defence. Solot with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Hullet. And Hullet! Baresi attempts a clearance. Law! Roberto Carlos! And the counter is on. Caicedo. Now Modric. And it's Modric. Modric! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palermo have their third corner. Modric goes short. Up he goes!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos, who's set up 1 goal so far. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Solot. Law. That's a shade optimistic. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clear.
It's Son Heung-min! Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Cruyff. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Local major stations.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. Makaleli, nicely spread. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Cafu plays it in. Palermo get their fourth corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again. That's a nicely weighted pass. Costa Curta. That pass has been well intercepted. Modric. That's a sharp pass. Ambrosini cuts out the pass. Cafu gets his pass away. Seedorf. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Modric. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Cruyff.
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
it's Van Basten.
71,898.
Oh, good spread. In towards the middle. Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got it. And here's a chance! And he has kept it out somehow!
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Solot. Roberto Carlos. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Modric. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Makaleli. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hullet. Chooses to go back. Brilliantly cut out. Roberto Carlos concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on
Number
both
10.
sides, actually.
Hullet. Number
Makaleli.
6.
That's a sweet ball, that.
Number 5. Cafu. Number 8. Seydorf.
There's a
Number
real appetite
19,
from them to finally put this game to bed, but
Coming
will
on the
they?
field, number 24, Darwin Núñez. Number 21.
Now it's Mbappe.
Francesco
He's
Totti.
found a way through.
Number 15, Vinicius Junior. Number 17, Messi. Number 20, Baggio. Number 2.
They've got to make this
William
nice and quick.
Saliba. Substitution.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. He's tried one! And that is wildly off target. I think we're just about done here. Modric. Chance to finish. Denied by an instinctive save.
Núñez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he's there to clear it. Good spot, he's seen the run.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Promising cross. Tries to get it clear. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Hello
evening here,
everybody, and
a clear
welcome to
night,
today's
all the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's not.
Solid! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Costa Curta. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu. Decent hit! And one more try!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Rijkaard. Here's Roberto Carlos. And here's Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Roberto Carlos. Solot! Solot! And that is expertly dealt with. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wan-Bissaka. And he goes cross-field. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Law. Now there's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. And here's a chance. He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Looking for the run. Always onto this. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary. Out towards the flank. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! And they're back in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cafu. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Over to the left. He is through here! Hits one! Oh, taken with style! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Wan-Bissaka.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. He's going for goal! It is a very, very good save. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. The referee's awarded a free kick. Wan-Bissaka. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! They've done it! And they've got their lead back. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing nice and neat. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he'll shoot here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's played in here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
The attendance for this match was 71.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter.
Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, they could break here. Messi goes steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Gullit. Number 6. Roberto Carlos.
Costa Curta.
Number 8.
Now Saliba.
Seedorf. Number 11.
Darwin
Dennis Law.
driving forward.
Number
Oh, that's well
19.
spotted. That's a sweet ball, that.
Coming
Neymar
on the field. Number 24. Darwin Núñez.
gets his pass
Number
away.
21.
Big header! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. Climbs up big! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Saliba cuts out the pass. That's a nicely weighted pass. Back into the middle. Van Basten. It's a mighty effort! Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Griezmann. Ambrosini calmly anticipates. Played back in, looking for options for movement. Ball swung in, and he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior, Ambrosini, passes short and sharp.
4 added minutes has been
Ambrosini,
indicated.
so what can they make of this? And here's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's heaved it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's
Those of you
face
making their way
says it
home
all.
on public
He knows he
transportation
set his
today,
attack up
please watch the
perfectly,
screen for
and the
train
players
departure
carried out
times
his
from all
instructions
local major
to the letter,
stations.
it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Roberto Carlos. It's a decent-looking cross. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Darwin. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hit into the middle. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That pass has been well intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ambrosini. Gullit. Gullit goes hurtling down that left. He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lowe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. This is the time you need that pace.
He's in, surely! Shot a goal! And it's a goal! First blood drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball...
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. White. It's a mighty effort! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
It's Roberto Carlos! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Darwin. He's through, now is he in? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time. Great chance! Ambrosini. And the counter is on. White makes the interception. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Messi has it in a wide position. Could move up a gear here.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Floats it up and over. White. And Guardiol. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Spread neat. And a header! Cafu. And it's Hullet. Darwin. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Could be danger here. Looking for the run. It's a great ball. Oh, that was vital. Saka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min! And here's Musiala.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Roberto Carlos. Law. Messi. That's headed upfield. He's looking for the runner here. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in here! And the shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Substitution on the field, number 18,
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game.
Can he put it away? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hakimi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Totti. And that is a little undercooked.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Played in by Lookman. And that has been cleared. Totti gets it away. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. Hakimi. It's Pedri. Pirlo. Vitinha. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vitinha touches it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Not too much more here than... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Guardiola can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has...
He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Ambrosini clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Hullet tries to dink it through, and he thumps it clear. Ambrosini. Messi. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And he's done it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Jamaica have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought...
He's tried one!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
But he's cut it out, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Gently done. Looking for the runner, Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Son Heung-min. Musiala. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckenbauer. Now it's Darwin. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rijkaard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Passes short and sharp. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. And the keeper's in command. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. And a header! What? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Announcement today that
well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing It just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Messi. Law. Jamaica can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pull it. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Musiala. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pirlo. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Tries a shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Quick look. Climbs up big! It's in! And again they hit the front. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Jamaica go into the lead. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Hullet. Hullet. Musiala. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ambrosini cuts out the pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Sirleaf. Number 10, Hullet.
Ambrosini.
Number 6, Roberto Carlos. Number
Pedri.
5, Cafu.
Plays it.
Number
Can he
8,
finish? Goal! And there's the the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Costa Curta clears. That's been drilled forward. Oh, that's well spotted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Di Maria cuts it out. Figo. Law. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Totti! And he gets rid in a hurry. And that is the last effort of the game. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Seedorf. And Seedorf! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been knocked clear. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good effort from distance. Now it's Darwin. Now that looks a decent ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Law goes in for the header. Goal! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Roberto Carlos. Law. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Makaleli. And it's Nesta. Costa Curta. And here's Nunez. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Looking for the runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's running through. Law! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that really is so impressive.
So that's two.
It's Son Heung-min! He's scored!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Darwin. And Son Heung-min. Caicedo.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Could be danger here. Hits one. Really well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Seedorf! Oh, good steal. He just read it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance for the header! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Law. Oh, super find. Hullet. Aimed in towards the centre.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Shot could be on. There's the hit! Bales, and he's following up! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Quality ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Buffon getting this one clear. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Great ball, and he's in here. He rises! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention. Climbs up big! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
550.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. Well, there has a shot! No, not quite.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Makalele gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Son Heung-min, and the counter is on. Now it's Darwin. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Interesting ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Seedorf. Number 18.
Pinches it off him.
Number 6. Roberto Carlos. Number 19.
Roberto Baggio.
Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field. Number 20. Baggio.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Number 24.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Substitutions taking place.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Darwin is the key defender on that occasion. Rummenigge. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nunez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Totti.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past. Bernardo Silva. Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Rummenigge!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Di Maria. And that interception was most necessary. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Totti. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.